Hello world, I'm Nam, and we are going to continue playing Alan Wake 2 today. Alright, let's load up. Alright, so since last time, I did adjust the graphics settings a little bit here. I decided to lower the render resolution down to performance, but I noticed that in order to make the picture look sharper, I kind of had to disable the lens distortion. It was actually making like the picture in the middle bigger, right? So it made some of the upscaling more obvious, so getting rid of that helped. And we're gonna try and see if we can play like this now. Hopefully it looks alright. We are technically, playing at what? So this is gonna make us at 1/4 the resolution, and we're gonna play with half the frames being generated, so 1/8 of the picture is real. Oh, this looks okay. Let me do a quick walk around, just to make sure that, the game is running okay while streaming here. I think we're good. Last time we were playing, oh yeah. So the reason why I decided to go back to the performance preset here is because we've also re-enabled ray reconstruction. I did check and it turns out it looks a lot better. The shadows look a lot better with the ray reconstruction, so that's why we're gonna deal with the lower resolution. But it looks okay. Especially since I'm sitting this far away from my monitor. Alright, last time we wrapped up a few things around town with Saga here. We have finished this chapter though, the local girl chapter, so technically, I think as we continue, we can continue with her story or we can swap in with Alan Wake for the next chapter of his story here. I think until I find the bolt cutters, there's nothing I can do about this cult stash here. Let's see, points of investigation. Anything else left here before I decide to switch over to Alan? I heard the game will automatically force you to the other player character once you've made enough progress, but I think it's a good idea to alternate between the two, just so I don't get too tired of one. Don't know what I'm investigating here. I think we already looked at these, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, you can hear the static coming from the from the speakers here. That's a nice touch. Why are you just here staring at nothing? Anything back here I need to worry about? Alright. Let's check our mind place one more time before you take the car back to Bright Falls. We have the nursery rhymes. So I have this clue. Run down watery. And what is it here? Weapon upgrade. We have 12 points here. Hmm.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
I still haven't found the hunting rifle. I don't know if I missed out on it or if it's supposed to come later. Let's see. Large bolts and enemies will attract bullets to fire near them. I think this is the one I want to go for. I'm pretty happy with the shotgun as is. Increased reloading speed might be nice though. don't know about auto fire. I don't want to waste my bullets. Okay. Okay, one more manual save. Quick save. Into the puddle we go.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Yeah, I think I'm back. Wait, different guy. Words
I had
power.
seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Let's watch TV. House documentary. We have the radio here. Goals. Right. Plot board.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new...
Alright.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Not the show again.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back,
We
and I
see.
hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something special.
Oh, we can switch over here if we need to.
I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Meta.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in the listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Oh, it's a good thing those arrows are there to tell me where to go.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
You, so true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Abandon the lights with
Sampling.
final.
What the fuck was that?
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
Oh no, replatforming. Okay. No jump puzzles, okay.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, meaningless in the face of creation.
Rated a flashlight with no batteries.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Who'd you say you lived a jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
telling me to put it like here, right? Maybe. Oh yeah, I should follow the arrows. Shifter. Let's see, where is it directing me? I'm so confused. Charges. We may need a hot dog. Okay, this has an arrow pointing this way, right? So I should go this direction. But then it's pointing me this. Maybe follow this arrow. So this appeared. Oh wait, this has a green light. There we go. Okay. More CRTs, huh? Welcome to Bright Falls. Oh, it's Alan Wake 1?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Oh, this is the mine place. Ooh, a flare.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. So many champions of life.
Ah, these guys. Here, load. Checkpoint. That didn't go well.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Why did that guy still manage to hit me? I had to use 2 charges on him. It doesn't give you enough resources for this, I don't understand. How did I take down that first guy without him hitting me? Ah, fuck it. There's 2 dudes, so we'll use the flare. Save the ammo. Bullet battery, I mean. Oh my god. I wasted my entire battery on that. I don't understand that. So, does it work or does it not? What's the point of boosting it if it... So they have iframes for that. If they stumble... If they stumble, I can't use the flashlight on them. The hell? Let me check the tutorial here. Enemies... Let me look. Let me Google this online, actually. I want to understand this. Alan Wake 2 boosting not working. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Yep. GameFAQs people complaining about this. Why is there a... Wait, why are people talking about this on Steam? It's only on Epic. Okay, well. What the hell? Yeah, I don't like what they did with the flashlight here. It's just... Alan Wake 1, it was consistent. Here, it's a crapshoot.
He's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within.
That was a waste. We didn't get 2 kills with that one. There's no way I'll be able to get through this if I don't min-max everything.
Still he's a torchbearer.
I might have to lower the difficulty at some point if it's just bullshit like this.
A war meets its warrior, true and right. Darkness within him, held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning? Would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
I dodged! Oh my god, finish reloading. Oh, now it gives me batteries. What's the Unabomber doing here? enemies. I wasted a bullet. Did a checkpoint or nope? The game really wants to fuck me over, huh?
That was interesting.
It was BS, that's what it was. I don't know, like, I know I'm probably just really shit at the game and complaining about, but everything was just easier to, everything was just communicated a lot better in Alan Wake 1. The flashlight mechanic it was just obvious whether or not a Taken had a shield on or not. And it's not like here where you have discrete points in the battery, right? It was just one full charge that you would use up as you would boost the flashlight on them, right? So that way, even if it wasn't an optimal position, I could still hold down the trigger to keep boosting and using my flashlight on an enemy to get rid of their shield. But here I have to just click input, and that takes away X amount of charge from the battery, and if I miss that, I feel like I wasted that. You know, it makes me feel like I'm not playing it optimally. So, like, if I have to use more than 2 charges to get an enemy shield off, like, I feel like I did it wrong. But it makes it so, like, I don't know when am I close enough for a single charge to work, you know? It's not clear how far from an enemy I am when holding down, well, not really holding, when clicking the bumper is enough. And that's why it worked better in Alan Wake 1. I just held down the trigger and it was relative and it scaled proportionally, I guess. So I never felt like I was fucking up on the flashlight boost. But here, I feel like I'm always fucking up the flashlight boost because half the time I use the boost, it doesn't do enough damage to take down the shield. It's also crazy how an enemy can charge at me, I boost them, and they can still keep charging at me. I thought, shouldn't that, like, stall them a little bit? But yeah, it doesn't feel good.
A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to.
Oh, here. So at least we have our flashlight.
Again and again, until I figure it out, to bring this song to its end.
Just stop singing. Use this. Hongs and Four by three, huh? Okay, round 2 by 1. Back here again.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in dirt. Champion of light, herald of darkness, lost in dirt. champion of light.
No way, I should.
Herald of darkness.
Let me
Lost in the
quick slot this one.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
Okay, no dialogue with him.
Hi, Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on.
I think we heard the song before. I'll leave it running then, and I'll take a quick bathroom break. BRB.
Some say that it lives forever this road. Some say that it lives forever this road. That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now,
Hey.
only the end. Winding through me now, only the end. Winding through me now, only the end.
All right. Continue. No, this is the spot where we can switch. Okay. Manual save. Okay, we just finished Initiation 4, I think. Or are we still on it? Let me check my achievements on Epic Games. It'll tell me. Because even if you finish the chapter, it doesn't immediately start the next chapter. On link. I want to jump around in a way that makes sense to me. Oh, that's silly. I can't check the game while it's running. So while the game is running, I can't alt-tab into Epic Games and see what my achievements are. That's kind of stupid. Alright. Well, it's easy. I can just close the game and jump back in. But yeah, I just want to check the progress. Because I looked up ahead, and both Alan and Saga have the same amount of chapters, so I figured it'd be a good idea to swap in between them and alternate. Okay, it's cloud syncing my saves. Give it a moment. It shouldn't take this long. I have a gig up. Okay. Okay. Game achievements. Also, Epic doesn't tell you what achievements you did in order, so you just have to. There's no way to sort it by the order you unlock them for some reason. Yep, we completed. We sing. So, guess we'll go back to Saga then. But yeah, that's Epic still behind. There is the Epic thingamajig, the overlay, but that's disabled because the mod I use for frame generation kind of needs it off. Honestly, it was causing more trouble than it was helping, though, because the Epic overlay, for whatever reason, causes a bunch of flickering on my screen whenever it's running. So I had to cap my frame rate below my refresh rate to make sure that doesn't happen, which I normally do anyways, but it's kind of silly that a part of the game does that. Creates a problem for me. Okay. Alright. Continue. I guess we'll swap back over to Saga then. Which reality? I can open this. Let's go to the shoebox. Let's put this here. Move this here. How do I get a bigger backpack? Okay. Manual save. Quick save. Okay, so what was the goal again? Go back to Bright Falls. Elderwood Palace Lodge.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up!
Happy ending. Oh shit!
Get down!
No, the coffee.
FBI!
We want
Don't
the
open up.
rider. No one else needs to get hurt.
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
Return for no chance.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
We're still playing as Al? Huh.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
I thought we were gonna alternate between Al and
I gotta
Saga.
get out of here.
I mean, this is just a prologue for the chapter.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
I've never seen this person.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
How convenient. Oh, great. 2 buckshot. That's it.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
We have to use up 3 charges on this. What the fuck do I do now?
She wasn't ready.
Save space, please.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Bro, what's the point?
Casey!
I have no bullets, I mean buckshot. I have no shells. What do I do?
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey. Casey, I'm coming!
What am I supposed to do without ammo?
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Oh, Federal Bureau of Control. What do you do
Agent
here?
Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo Costello, you're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paradoxical crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be.
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
End of chapter. Oh, that was it? think this is the new track.
To ocean green where shadows creep, and Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light, or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I more than just a dream? I write my requiem from my ocean grave. I hit the bottom, I was tossed by waves. The sunken ship, my hiding place beyond the saving grace. I'm waking up to my own scream. Binge catching fish is a recurring theme. Afraid that wading to the shore, it was just a dream. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light, or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep? Is that a lighthouse with a dying light, or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I a monster of the deep?
All right, continue.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Talk to the Andersons. Yeah. So where are we? Old Gods. So we're on return 5 now. I guess we'll jump back to Wake on the next spot as soon as we find it.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
What do we have here? Manuscript pages.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Okay, we unlock new songs. See anything pick up here? Shoebox. Oh yeah, let's check case files. Nursing home.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Tor's about to tell me something. Is Tor okay? The story. For later. Cult of the Tree. Who's involved? Okay. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. What's their goal? Or they want to kill Wake. I wonder if I should do all of Saga's stuff here and then come back later. Well, where are we on 5 though, right? For her. I should probably knock out the next part for Alan. Okay, the shoebox isn't shared across the two of them. No.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Alright, anyone trying to kill me here? Nope.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Let's check the map. So there's goes into there. Never mind, I need a flashlight.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Your peak bar. Ooh, what's on TV?
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Yeah, just one flare gun shot. We have a decent amount of bullets, but I don't know. With the way the game handles this stuff, I'm still worried.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
It was the maximum amount of
Not in
pain.
a dark
Max
place.
pain.
I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665, initiation 5. He doesn't need his gun anymore, right? Can I have it? You die here. Very welcoming. Where are we on the map? don't think it's staying different down here. Oh wait, I can climb this, right? Because it's yellow? Okay, I can crawl through it. Same thing. It's yellow, so I can go through it. Lots of guys here probably don't like me. Bro, I don't know where to go. I don't think they'll let me walk through. When was the last save? 3 minutes ago.
Wake. Wake.
You have to fight these guys. Can't just crawl through. They didn't hear me. What happens if I use the light here? Makes no difference. Okay, they'll knock me down, but... Okay, they walked away.
Alan, wake.
Okay, so they'll bully me, but they won't actually kill me.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Darkness is coming.
This is my story.
God damn it. We're like, what, something hours into the game and I still don't understand the mechanics. They just don't communicate themselves very well. So apparently that guy, I already got his shield down, but it still has this effect around him that makes it look like he has a shield. What if I go this way? It's a loop, isn't it? Yep. Like, how am I supposed to know which enemies are going to hurt me, which ones aren't? There's just so many things about this game that makes combat kind of just a bunch of guesswork. Like, do I fight these guys or do I not? When they play tested this, what were they expecting the player to do? Okay, it makes it go away. So that's how it works. They disappear if I shine the light on them long enough. Was there a tutorial about that? Or did I make that shit up in my head? I generally don't think the game actually explained how to do this. I don't want to be here either, buddy.
Job.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Let me heal.
Under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
How am I supposed to do this? Like, I can't just shoot all of them. I don't have enough ammo to kill all of them. How do I fight the shadow?
The light kept the darkness at bay. Safety.
I don't understand what am I supposed to do here. Do I kill all these things? I don't have enough ammo to do that. I clearly don't have enough ammo for that.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Alright, well, what am I supposed to do about that? Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna run for it. When was the last save? 14 minutes ago? It's just... I don't understand what the developer wants me to do when I'm playing this game. I'm always so fucking lost. Like, do you want me to shoot them, or do you want me to not shoot them? Or run, or... It's never clear. I don't understand the combat. Am I supposed to combat, or am I supposed to not combat?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
No, I'm not. I'll admit this. I'm not smart. So... I'm surely gonna get lost when I play, but... Still... I feel like... Alan Wake 1 just made sense, okay? Alan Wake 2 doesn't. Combat-wise. Everything was clearly communicated to me, what I could or could not do. What was effective or not effective. Here, I don't fucking know. But everything's just me fucking around until something works. And now I'm stuck again because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. So Alan says he sees the Ocean View Hotel. Where are we here? It's this way? We came in this way though. Okay, what's this?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Okay, there's the hotel. Why is it playing that dramatic music while having him hum? Well, fuck you. What's the point of going here?
I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
Let me change lights here, maybe that'll help. Wait, this isn't gonna bring me there. Alan, why don't you just jump down? I think we're almost there. Okay, we can do another thing here.
The bar menu caught my eye.
We can do a Night Springs thing.
young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing
Oh, wait,
more
it's
than what they see.
her. Yeah.
That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
This isn't the FBC. What are you doing here? Look for your brother. Let's look here.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
I don't know what day it is. If it's closed, then I'm guessing they haven't changed it. Let's try 291.
Locked up tight.
It's a shame she doesn't get a flashlight. Come on. New. No way, is it a pattern? Let's keep going up. So it goes up by, let's see. Wait, no, it doesn't always go up. Monday 3rd, 61. These aren't, oh, these are emissions. Yeah. Temporary close. A big change is coming. Let me check over here. God, it's dark. She doesn't get a flashlight? Tickets. Anything else here? So is this like the amount of people who were admitted in? Doesn't look like it says it's a code.
Yep, locked. We need the code.
Where would we find the code? These look like just a log of how many people went in. Started off slow, but apparently more people came in. Oh wait, this glowing shit. Am I supposed to pay attention to that? 238?
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now.
How was I supposed
help
to
me
know I was
find
supposed
this
to pay
place?
attention to that specific number because
Now
of the
you'll help me
glowing
get him
bullshit?
back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here? A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Where's your weapon? From Control.
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center?
Take the world coffee.
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Bruh, it's so fucking dark. How am I supposed to find anything here?
The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow
What are those?
people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years?
Something in the coffee.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
It's the 5G coffee.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those
Are they
monsters
here?
don't do well with light. And whatever you do, Do not drink the coffee.
It'll make you gay.
This
Cop
should make
actually telling me to
things
take a
easier.
gun. Staff memo. Please be aware there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for the staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. Missing person, have you seen me? Jacob Flemson, age 52, sex male, height 5'11", weight 180 pounds. Last seen at Night Springs National Park on 18 September. The reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with a rock band logo, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff Department. Under the Night Stars. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee's hot. This week, Coffee World will be only open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Let's see. I don't even get like a objective thing, huh?
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
At least it's not stingy on ammunition this time. In the first one, though, she just had like 2 guns with all the ammo we would need.
What is this stuff? It smells like...
It's the 5G. I can't even see shit. I can't even see what I'm doing. Bro.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Can't be the only person having this much difficulty playing this game, right? Or maybe I'm just an idiot.
What is this stuff?
God. You have to unload all your ammo on them. What's the point? Just make them have less health and give me less ammo then.
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
Come on, you can hop that. Pretty please.
Hi, I need to get inside. Please insert passkey. Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Give me the
Sure.
question.
What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Triangle?
That is incorrect.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
The security system wants some kind of password to get into the warehouse.
So you got it working. I wonder why it wouldn't turn on for me. What did it ask for, exactly?
It asked for the fourth word of the Dark Triangle Coffee mission statement. Any idea what that is?
Of course, it wants you to watch the video. The info you're after is on a videotape, but it is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit of it.
It made me gay.
It was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I think I'm transgender now.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you.
They're gonna make you woke.
But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Bro, just let me parkour over. If I had enough ammo, I would do this all the time. Really? What the? What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's just completely quiet, huh? Alright. Oh, let me get this first. They sure leave a lot of ammunition laying around here.
So, you up for a movie?
Oh. What's with all these cheat codes up here? Anyone else here? Okay, the music started playing, but they're not actually moving. How are you doing down here? Uh-huh. What's with the cheat codes? What am I supposed to do with that information?
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is.
No! They're making me woke! No! DEI! DEI!
No, please, You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No.
Oh wait, this
I
is
didn't come all
before.
this way to lose him now.
This would have been before Control. That's why she doesn't have the special gun. And that's why she's still looking for her brother. Okay. Took me a while to figure that out.
truth.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Huh?
Recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
Hmm. 180?
180?
That is incorrect.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you? I didn't think so.
Welcome back.
That intercom is asking for another password.
I'll help if I can. And sorry about before. I just don't want anyone else getting hurt. But you watched the video, right? You must have a strong mind.
Something like that.
I need to find the roasting
It's
temperature.
asking for the coffee's optimal roasting temperature. Any ideas?
Sorry, I'm a tea guy. I
Based.
did come across a sort of roasting bar nearby. The info you need might be there.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out.
Angles of triangle, prime numbers crossed out. Hmm.
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean?
Dark triangle coffee has optimal roasting temperature, which is greater than the sum of our triangle. Or the sum of its parts. Ineffable essence behind every cup of dark heat roast. Join us. More than the sum of its parts. Okay. Greater than the sum of our triangle. If each angle is 60 degrees. Okay. 180.
This is like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second. And the third digit is one less than the one before. Okay, so it's x, 2x. Wait. It's x and y is x over 2. And the second one, third one's x minus 1. Why is it a puzzle?
So the temperature is less than 500.
The optimal roasting temperature for dark is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. 500 is also the number of light years. What? Well, why is that fact there? Planet X-13. It's half the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before. Okay, so it has to be... So the second digit has to be 8, 6. Yeah, it has to be even number under 10. So I can just brute force a bunch of things, I think. So if I start with 8, then... Oh, you can look at this too. You can see 5, 2, and 7 have been used more often, right? No, I think I'm just seeing things. Yeah. It just highlights the one you did. Okay. But if the second digit, for example, is... So let's say we start with 8 for the second digit. So first digit has to be half that. So that's 4, 8. And the next one has to be 1 less than the first one. So that means 3.
That doesn't seem right.
Okay, so let me brute force another one then. Let's try 6. So that would be 3, 6, and 3 minus 1, that's 2. Nope.
Guess they only hire mathematicians here.
Okay. Okay, after 6, that's 4. So that's 2, 4, 1.
That doesn't seem right.
Okay. So if it's 2, then it's 1, 2, and 0.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here.
Okay. So we can't brute force it. What the hell? The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second. And the third one is 1 less than the the one before. The one before. So let me try this again. So let's try 4, 8, 7.
Yes, that did it.
That's how you brute force it.
487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
That wasn't geometry, that was... I just brute forced that one. Based off the hint. Alright.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification
Yeah.
required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I don't want to try the
I don't want
coffee.
to drink your damn coffee.
Try the coffee.
Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem.
Nope.
But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
If I could just unload a mag in everyone, that'd be great. Only here can that be done. Okay, where'd the guy go? Where'd the sheriff go? Welcome center. Tasting room is behind the roast. Down here.
This looks completely normal.
Oh wait, I need to reload. There we go.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
I'm trans now. No, I'm woke.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could count on you. Shit. Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
The coffee. It makes you woke. Don't drink the coffee.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me.
They will make me DEI.
But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's...
Affirmative
you need to
action?
get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Try the coffee.
I tried it.
I tried the coffee.
Huh? Oh, hell no. This is America. Those damn liberals. The coffee made me woke, and now I don't like guns anymore.
You ready? Glad one of us is.
You feel like mug.
What the fuck are those things?
A new blend is upon us.
The fuck? So no sprinting, okay. It'd be helpful if the game just told me that. I'm just not a fan of this whole trial and error type shit.
You ready? Glad one of us is.
Like, why do we always have to figure it out the hard way?
He is the mug.
What the fuck are those things?
Join the percolation. You are not the promised mug has been.
Locked. To keep people out or in.
Okay, the doors. I have completed my purpose. Time's come.
A new blend is upon us. You are rogue being.
Former deaths.
You seek the mug.
Hid behind the coffee bags.
Where is it?
Looks like that's what I'm looking for here. Bro, everything's so fucking dark.
Finally. Let's get back to that door.
God damn it! How? There isn't even a checkpoint for finding the key. Ugh.
You ready? Glad one of us is.
You seek the mug.
What the fuck are those things? A key. Probably worth holding on to.
At least there's no bullshit here. I don't know, guys. Like, I really want to enjoy Alan Wake 2. But everything just feels so clunky. I don't understand. It feels... The combat just feels like a downgrade from the first game. The mechanics just... It's just unintuitive. Have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready. I'm debating whether or not I should just lower the difficulty. It just feels very frustrating. Nothing makes sense. Combat-wise, like, the story doesn't make sense, but that's the story, that's a separate thing. But the combat... There's just... something horribly inconsistent about all of it. It never... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just never... reliable. Like, I do the same thing, and I get results... different results each time. I don't understand why.
Here, I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff?
How do you get in here?
Sheriff. How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey,
Step out of it.
snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay. What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this? This isn't the government.
It's Elon Musk.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Same song. Alright, so we'll chill for a bit. But yeah, the fact that if you have enough ammo, you can just blast through the enemies, it's just evidence that the main game kind of just... it's just a... It's just... I don't know. Like when playing through the main game, the amount of bullets it takes to kill an enemy can vary greatly from one encounter to another, and it just pisses me off so much. I'm trying to conserve ammunition as best as I can, conserve battery as best as I can. You boost onto an enemy, and it barely does anything to them. And then sometimes you realize, oh wait, the shield's already gone, but it looks like he still has a shield on him. So that pisses me off. And then even in shit like this, where you're having to hide from enemies, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's pitch fucking black. How the fuck did that one creature notice me at all? How? I didn't even have my flashlight on. The game has like... It sets up these rules and mechanics, but they aren't consistent. They don't always work. It's just so fucking frustrating. We're finally done with that. Alright. At least we're back to this. It's gonna be more frustrating since I have less ammo. But whatever. Huh? There's a code. Was I supposed to remember something? A plotboard. How do you get in? Alan doesn't even have like anything to say about it. So we're right here in front of the locked door. I don't know what to do. Check the piano. Maybe it's one of these numbers. Okay, Ocean View Cocktail. Maybe try 2550. Was there anything over here? Ooh. Flashbang? There we go. So there was a hint, sort of. I wish Alan made at least a comment on trying to figure out the code. It's like, there must be a clue here somewhere about the code. That would have been enough. That would have at least told me that the clue was here on this floor instead of having to run around backwards and shit. Which thankfully I didn't do. I figured the game wouldn't be like that ridiculous, but still. You can't always expect the player to understand that. at these shadows I'm casting. No, I guess it's not really shadows I'm casting, but light I'm casting. The shadows are the natural state.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Why do you have this old style projector but still like relatively modern speakers? Well, they don't have like a little gramophone to go along with it. Play me. Kinky. Do I have to jump into the projector?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need
I couldn't tell that they were the same person because of the beard.
What? You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's returned, because we returned.
Wow. So deep.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site You're in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Why the hell are you crying, bro?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
I have to go all the way here.
Radio kept me awake. Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Oh wait, here. Nothing. Map?
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board.
Luigi!
And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show
I'm gonna
ritual.
come.
That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Is this the way I go? Oh no, that's just the exit. Okay, room 104 key. Ah! Let's see. 5 minutes? Fine. Again, like, it's never clear what I'm supposed to be doing. Ugh. Do I want to fight these guys? Am I supposed to be fighting them or not?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
Why are the checkpoints so
I
far
had what I
apart
needed from
here?
him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this.
Oh man, I really shouldn't have reloaded the save.
Mr. Scratch.
5 minutes is a long
Alan
time
Wake,
now that I think
the
about
writer
it.
who'd gone missing years
Fuck.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story.
Yeah, whatever.
I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Play. So you were the... So you were the director of this play?
Yeah.
Is there a way to
That's
skip it?
me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh.
Why is it?
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
Really? It doesn't count unless I fucking sit through the entire
Layers upon
thing?
layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an
fuck it,
immersive
I don't care.
theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. Wake.
And it's just so, it's so frustrating.
Wake.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
The hell's 225? How do I get to another floor? There's this way. How do I access the stairs? Maybe I can use the ladder or the elevator.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Still chasing
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across
I don't think
this
it's down
hotel.
there.
The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
I'm stuck. Okay.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Wake.
Still closed. What the fuck is this?
This is my story. This story will lead you alive.
I'm starting. Yeah. I don't think I like this game, guys. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, clearly combat is a bad idea. I'll get killed. And yet, I have no choice. Or do I?
Recognize these words anymore. I wish I was dead.
How do you get to the second floor? We have an elevator. $600. Can't pick which floor? So, let me check this again. If I turn off this one,
Wake.
still nothing.
Wake.
I still don't have access to the stairs here. I don't fucking care anymore. That does nothing? Oh, God. After putting, what, 15 hours into the game, I don't think this game is good. Look like that? Why? Why do I have to use 2 batteries now? It worked. It was one battery with one guy. Why does it have to be 2 batteries this time? When do I know? How will I know if I'm close enough? Like, why is it so difficult to get that right the first time? Why is there 2 of them again? I already killed 2 of them. Do they respawn? There's just so many things about the combat that don't make sense. It's just completely different from Alan Wake 1. Oh God, I wasted a battery on that. Fuck. Is there any way to make this make sense?
never want to go.
He's literally waiting for me. No. Why? Why does the battery not work now?
Alan Wake.
Why does that not work?
Alan Wake.
Why? Does it not work on him? Is he impervious to it all? Why do I have to spend so much of the game figuring out whether or not I can kill something or not?
Wake.
Why do I have to waste 2 charges to make a guy disappear? So wait, how do I know which ones are going to fight me and which ones I just look at? Standing there.
Wake. I'm lost in the dark. Wake.
Fucking go away, bro. You're scaring the hose. Leave.
Wake. I need the words. Alan Wake. The darkness inside. Wake. You get my story.
I needed to find the key.
This is mine.
Finally, an actual kill. Nothing.
You won't drop. Wake.
Okay, let me get a quick save and manual save here.
Alan Wake. I've waited. This is my story. Take the words. I ride. This is coming.
Stand still. Nothing. Where'd all you guys come from? Rehearsal
This
room.
is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. The plot changes shaped the world around me.
Wake. Alan, wake. Wake.
I didn't have the key.
No key. What? On-site pre-show ritual.
On these words.
Go away. I wish they made so the ones that fight you are different, or noticeably different somehow. I'm never fucking sure. Two of them, fuck.
Darkness inside.
Alright, get out of here.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101 key. So you have the 101 key now.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Urban horrors? What? Arrows pointing up. I don't understand. To find out what happened in the ballroom. I went through it, and there was nothing to interact with, so I think we're good. Oh, here. Rehearsal room. Move to 202. 202. Hit your marks, keep your masks on, make it weird. 202. 219 to 202. $217. $219. $202.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon...
Why is he so short?
Something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Okay, let's go back to the ballroom. Marcus red.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, Shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alan, wake. These words down your throat.
The devil.
Wake.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
I drown. Wake. I've read so much against Alan, wake. You've lost them. Wake.
Okay, let's deal with this nonsense. For our skulls. Found the devil's trail.
I just want to face. Wake.
Bro, there's too many of you guys here. That was bullshit. I'm getting surrounded.
Wake. I arrived.
DC's out of the way.
Wake. Oh, no. The story will go on forever. Let me die.
Maybe if I keep my flashlight down.
Alan, wake. This story. Call to represent these words out your throat. Darkness inside.
The shadows, the darkness.
My story.
Let's do that again. I did not like how that went. Why are you still here? Okay, if you want to fight me, just pop up here. What the fuck? This is my safe space!
Alan Wake. Words down your throat.
It's a bit farther away from them now.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Room 101, I need to check it out. You want to fight or what?
The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that aren't true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Flare gun ammo. Nothing. Entrance hall.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Alan Wake.
Come on, it didn't arrive. I don't see it. Am I following the trail wrong way around, or? Oh, the staircase is here now. Check.
I'm lost. Alan Wake. It's time to go on for him.
Didn't realize they were going to spawn a bunch of them at once. At least we have that flare now.
Alan Wake.
Why isn't there a mark as red button? Fuck.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
There we go, that went well.
I felt the presence of a new idea here. I
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay, 6, 7. Six, 5. Why is there a special spot for 666 right here?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
The lady. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Oh, the running. Where do I go? This direction.
Get away!
I mean, where do you go after that? Block the way.
Not you again.
How about this way then?
Shit!
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
All right. Where to now? Am I even on the map? Okay, room 666. get back to 108, I think.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Okay, 108 at the end. Why are the rooms so different from each other, even though... I don't understand. Oh, whatever. I never had the plot, bruh.
Hardwick, I just want to go. Wait, I ride and I ride and I ride and I ride.
111. Did we check this one before?
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Yeah, but I need resources too. Ah, come on. I'm gonna run back and save. Even though it'll probably just spawn more enemies. Yep. So every time you save, it does spawn new shadows.
Wake.
How dare you? I'm just trying to be prudent here. It says do not disturb. Climax. Water. Record? Oh, it's a radio. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual, to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important. Another step.
Who yoinked it?
Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. Alright, let's chill. Oh no.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it
Maybe by the time I finish the game I'll appreciate the combat, but we're already 15 hours in and it still feels like it's not consistent. But I'm thinking I'm starting to recognize the patterns more now. It's just that it takes forever for you to learn them. So some of the shadows can be hostile, some aren't. And you kind of just have to flash your fucking flashlight at them and figure it out. I wish there was just a way for it to more easily indicate that. I have to like fucking look at their hands to make sure whether or not they have weapons in them or not. And you know, it's kind of tricky since they're transparent, you know? It's not obvious. They should make it so if you boost your flashlight, it should always work. I don't like the whole flashing it and then realizing it only partially did damage to the shield. I fucking hate that. In the first game, you didn't have to worry about that. You just held down the trigger. And you got good feedback on whether or not you were doing damage to the shield. Here, on the other hand, you might clear out the shield but not realize it, and then you boost again to realize you wasted it. That fucking sucks. I hate the way that works. All right. I was hoping for a save point. Oh. Oh wait. Our save point senses are tingling. So we're still here, huh? So we're still on, what was it? We're still on Initiation 5? Okay. Even though it had a little endpoint there. Well, either way, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now. I think this is a good spot for me to wrap up for this evening. Main menu. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.